Almost ready. Ooh, yo quiero Taco Bell, man. And get my phone plugged in. I think the world would be better if everyone just lived Moss, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's turn this stuff down a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. I'm fully expecting my camera settings to be randomly reset because that's just my life, having things revert to default for no reason. But I think we're ready to go. Just look at this. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Let's switch over. Oh my god. Isn't this awesome? It's so edgy and cool. I'm like one of those guys from Lord of the Rings. I'm like a ring wraith, but like even cooler and edgier. Anyway. Golem? No, it's not Gollum. Well, I guess this is Gollum. Kind of. Not really. Alright, we'll turn this on, and as I predicted... That's okay, though. Really easy to fix this. Always likes to just... I just don't know why. Just to annoy me, I guess. Let's see. There we go. Alright. So, for anyone watching who isn't aware, we moved our FC house, now in lavender beds, and we have a large. It's pretty crazy. It went from a small to a medium to a large in like under a year. Under like 6 months maybe. It might just be a year though. But it's looking pretty nice. Got a strip club in the basement. People were doing some hoe shit. Now, like mediums, larges have an upper level, but that's carefully hidden, so we can just no-clip through the wall. So, you know, we have a haunted attic. That's okay. Check the basement real quick. See what it's looking like. I don't know if this is like OSHA standard. I think you need some handrails here. Somebody's gonna fall off. We're culpable for that damage. It's pretty crazy what you can do with housing. Okay. So, it has been quite a while since I last streamed, and by quite a while I mean basically a week. Last time we were streaming, we were doing the Manderville stuff, and we've wrapped up all of the Realm Reborn Manderville quests. Means we're going back to normal quests. Now we have some stuff not done yet, like Wanderer's Palace we haven't stepped into yet. Amdapor Keep we haven't done. Then Tamterra Deepcroft hard mode we haven't done. I think we might save those because there's going to be a few more hard mode dungeons to pick up. And I think a few more normals as well, possibly. Can't remember the exact unlock order. We also have this quest for Odin, which most likely I'm going to have to just unsync with a friend, a high-level friend or something, because people do not do this. They do not queue for this. Like, maybe they do, but I would legitimately just have to sit here for like 2 hours in queue, and nobody wants to watch that shit. This is that PvP quest that I don't care about. But I think we're gonna head back to Vesper Bay. Yes, we are. And we are going to pick up some fun stuff. I can't remember. Yeah, I haven't done Bowl of Embers hard yet, which is just, you know, take 2 of the Ifrit fight, of course. Wait. Oh, okay. Weaponsmith of Legend is for Zodiac weapons, which in A Realm Reborn, once fully upgraded, are the best in slot weapon for each class. They are not particularly difficult to get, just extremely time consuming. Hey Uriange. Aphelan, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? Yeah, dude. So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. Ah, yes, the scriptures. The writings. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allegan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering, one nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. Now we kind of were dealing with that with the Manderville stuff, to be honest. The whole Ulda Silda thing. To what end did the great hero of Alleg seal Odin in a jail of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. All of this is pointless. I'm just gonna take whatever. Now, to get this next quest, I have to do Bowl of Embers. So, I'm gonna do one of these. If anybody watching would like to join for Ifrit Hard, feel free to let me know. But I'm gonna type in the old FC chat. And now we wait. And while we wait, I'm gonna drink some yummy water. Got some blue raspberry. Oh man. Invite me. I will do that. Oh, you are in a party already. I'll invite you when you leave. There we go. So unlike the first iteration of this fight, this is a proper trial. Almost, yeah, Bowel of Embers. Almost thought I typed it that way at first. But this is a real trial. In that instead of 4 people, it's going to be 8. We have seen some such trials doing the Manderville stuff, so it's not quite brand new. But I think if you're playing normally, it would be. Let's see what else. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Would come earlier than that. Can't think of anything. Give people another, like, minute or so to respond here. Oh, actually, if somebody in the link shell that can invite would like to invite this character, I would appreciate it as well. In the past, wouldn't I have been the one that completely got rid of? In the past, wouldn't it have been the only one that they completely got rid of? I'm not sure what you're asking. The name of that trial, that was a meme. Oh, yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I feel like I vaguely know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. I think we're just gonna, it doesn't look like anyone else is interested. We're gonna do a ready check. The Bowl of Embers. Hard. Wow. 1 healer, 1 DPSQ. Hopefully it doesn't take super long. Pretty much like peak time in NA though, so I don't think it'll be too bad. There we go. But yeah, I really am not sure which trial you're referring to. Now I kind of want to look it up. I know in the beta, back when 2.0 was coming out, they had the Odin trial available. The Bowl of Embers. I think it's pretty much the same intro, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty much, yeah. Oh shit. Cape Westwind. Yeah. Yeah, they replaced Cape Westwind with a solo duty. It used to be a like an 8-man trial. It was a fucking joke. Ouchie. My cast time. I'm just gonna chill back here. Of course. Of course. I moved and I still got hit. I'm a genius. They're just bullying me. Let me cast spells. Oh my god. I suppose I should really get used to casting Scathe more at these lower levels, because it's actually, like, kind of useful. As you can see, the fight was a bit different from the first iteration. A little bit. A few more things going on. Yo. No, he left. DPS, okay. We don't need this. Should we be needy? Nah, let's be greedy. We don't actually need it. Let's not be mean. Okay. Thank you. Well, I might just stay in a party with you. I don't know if you're interested in... because the follow-up is going to be Garuda, just so you know. My lack of Adeline disgusts you. Wait, Griffin. What? Ah, Fafalan, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat. What? What is going on? I don't know what you're asking me. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus. The celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Halois. Fucking these Frenchy names, man. My mouth don't work that way. He'll be able to tell you about the said aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Yes, I fucking caught it. Never mind, you can cue us. I'm sorry for distracting you. I was trying to catch the griffin. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. I was like, Griffin? No, Garuda. But yeah, I had to get the quest anyway, so you're good. Also, I'm probably going to post about this on my Discord, but for anybody watching, and especially anybody that plays the game with me, would it be convenient or cool or really anything at all if I hung out in a voice channel in my Discord? Just for whenever, you know, we actually do group content, I can have that available for people. Since I, you know, kind of is the whole point of Discord, you know, being able to easily talk to people. Just figure I would put that out there. Anybody that I'm playing the game with is pretty well behaved, so I'm not particularly afraid of anything they might do. And even if they do something crazy, that's fine too. Ah, Fafalan of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Kurthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seed Seer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her count within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate pathway into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetherite within Nadaland, their stronghold in the central highlands of Kurthus. This aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. What else you got? Seeking Solace. Oh, okay. That's for Beast Tribe stuff. Got it. Interesting. Oh, okay. Also Beast Tribe stuff. So yeah, we just have to go over to Kurthus, unlock this trial, and we'll be getting into that. Oh my god. Big dragon ass in my face. Nice. Oh, by the way, Amber, since you're doing island stuff, I figured I would inform you if you don't actually enjoy figuring out what to, like, make to sell for, like, the calories every week, for your workshops, there's actually a very handy Reddit thread that tells you basically like what to make on each day every week. It's like super brain dead. It's basically it's like optimized too, so it's like more or less the most you're gonna get every week. I think there's like some setup you have to do, but it's not like crazy. Okay. Is supply and demand consistent, or is the post like always updated? So the way that stuff works is every single week it resets to the same stuff for like everybody. So yeah, as long as you follow along with like what they do, it's like consistently the same stuff. But it's kind of weird the way it works, because there's like a certain day in the week where they don't fully have it mapped out yet. They basically have to wait for the first day or two or something to figure it out. But it's like a really detailed like Reddit post, and it kind of seems like they know what they're talking about. So I was really surprised though, because apparently like I think like the highest they made in a single week was like 20,000 calorie, 20 something thousand. I want to say like 24,000. It's pretty nuts. Gotcha. Well, I'll find it because I do take like 20 to 30 minutes once a week to reset. Yeah, I can also just find the post for you and send it to you. Yeah. Garuda time. I think I only average like 18k. 18k is pretty good though. All right. Howling Eye. It's nice that Square Enix would add a Midwest in the winter style map to this game. Makes me feel very at home, you know? As for me, with the island stuff, I think I'm still just gonna wait. I want to wait for like another content patch to come out for it. Because it kind of seems like, yeah, they added a few things, but it's like nothing fundamentally new, I'm pretty sure. Like Island Sanctuary is definitely very cool. It's very comfy and cozy. But I kind of want to just chill. Playing that like evil organ music and shit. God damn. Put that shit away, Garuda. Why they gotta... Dude, whoever did some of these cutscenes, they know what they were doing. Hey, let's point the camera right at her like ass and tits, guys. Ouchie. Nice. Sorry, sexy bird lady. You gotta go back to hell. There you go. Some Lalafell solidarity for you. I'm sure everybody just needs those coffers. That's kind of how shit like that works. Okay. Now... back to Vesper Bay once again. We may have one more trial. In a Titan spot, and we can get moving on. So both the Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. No, I haven't, actually. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. Kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it has been addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his domain by way of the aetheryte first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. It'll probably be okay. It's just a big old chicken nugget. What's he gonna do? Ah, Fafalan of the Scions, your presence is most welcome. I am chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. You cannot fathom how the kobolds are able to obtain such okay. You really don't need to tell me this again. Able to obtain such vast stores of crystals and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limso Lomenso. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the Navel. It's situated deep within Ugamoro mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you you will have cut your so you will have to cut yourself a path, right? This doesn't make sense the way it's written. Or my not the most convenient of locations, admittedly. So you will have cut yourself a path. Yeah, it have to. Interesting. Anyway, please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time. Remember, Limps and Homies can't speak English? Yeah, fucking pirates. Titan's mere presence, blah blah blah. 'Tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way. So, same thing as before. We're just gonna zoom on over and grab the shit. This was probably a trifle more difficult before, but considering I can fly now, it's kind of, you know, it's really nothing. This area is so cool. I like it a lot. Like, oh my god. Alright, are they gonna be able to get to me? Is the question. Go on, boy. Oh. Hey, dude. Bye-bye, fucko. Okay. The navel, hard. Hell yeah. Alright. We will do ready check. It's kind of nice. I know, you know, you're kind of just helping me from the bottom of your heart because you're such a nice person, but it's actually kind of nice because you're getting the first time bonus every time. So you're getting those extra tomes and like second chances for Wondrous Tales and all that. And then yeah, XP of course. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I was actually doing Aurum Vale with, I think it was Naps, because we were doing a roulette. And I don't know if you know, but you can actually get the dungeon song. It's called Miser's Folly. That shit is 300k on the market board, and I got it as a drop. It's better than going into a farm party on PF and getting tilted race. Yeah, if I start saying gamer words on Twitch, might not be too good for me. And Aurum fucking Vale, yeah. I think it's one of the first times I've seen it drop too. Like, it must be either really rare or I'm just really unlucky. But yeah. I like how the Moorball seedling is worth like nothing because it's a guaranteed drop, but it's like super cute. Little baby. It's kind of like you murder its parents and you become its parent instead, you know what I mean? By the power of chicken nuggets, I am arisen.
Oh no, he's hot!
Not knocking me off today, homie. I love the like scream in this song where it's just like ah. That's close. Yay. Okay. Let's see. What's this look like? I think this is it. Nope. Okay though. The only Titan weapons I really like are like the axe and the spear is like kind of funny, but it's not like really good. I think that might be it. Yeah. It's not too great. Back to Vesper Bay. So I think that might have just been I might have had to do that, but I'm kind of thinking that was just to unlock extremes? We'll see though. Now look at this bow. May not be naked. God, it's so fucking stupid. Like, they could have made it look cool, but they just made it like a chunky piece of shit. Like, they could have just made it look like shards of rock, you know? That kind of are a bit more angled. This just looks like some Flintstones shit. No good. Primal Awakening. Speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. Ah. When the Cenary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the ether, it was observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. So he's referring to a certain character who I won't name yet, but it is someone we've definitely met before. Let's see. So I think this is just for extremes. Oh, we have like a little mini cutscene this time. Of all my tasks, the one by which I am most keenly vexed is the never-ending journey into the heart of the primal's true nature. Each door I fling wide leadeth me with inevitable anguish to another such confounding portal. It is in these lands that the keys to the knowledge I seek are found. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Much have I learned, but the essence of the primals is ever shifting. No dusty tome doth capture in ink what these terrible beings are now become. Thus must I presume to unsheathe the blade born of light. Mine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, he must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the adder's nest, High Serpent Command Huelo will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. So this is just unlocking extremes, I believe. Gonna go do treasure maps? Okay. Thanks for helping. I think I should be good for a while now anyway. So we'll go pick this up. I'm gonna get the other quest from Minfilia first though. This, however, I'm going to save for probably another time, because it's going to be rather involved and I want to make sure I have someone to basically help me through the entire thing. Leave Ul'dah, has it truly come to this? Oh, Fafalan. Pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way, Alphino awaits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Confound it. She knows what must be done and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lenocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Okay, boss. Before we go there, let's just get this, because I'm pretty sure it's just for Garuda EX, which I'm probably not going to do. I'm not going to be doing really any extremes on this character. Ah, Pafalan of the Scions, might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmare. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely just for Garuda EX. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? The Titan's bane? I mean, Fafalan, what brings you to my humble resort? Lamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man, if I had known, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame, to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I'd be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Oh, what a coincidence. I have that thing in Wineport as well, which I will... I mean, I could grab it. I can't necessarily do the content right now, but... since we're in the area... let's do it. Well, well, well. Look who it is. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. For the sake of propriety, Alize Levier, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you, if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc. I mean, that's That makes sense. That's an okay thing. That's a good phrase. It played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this has led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Baelsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the return to primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations and have since been given to understanding that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them. Truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. Okay. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. Oh, you have no idea. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Dubroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. Have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way. Hey, dude. Well, if it isn't Fafeland, the savior of Wineport, what do we owe the pleasure? Ah yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Okay. You wish to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Flamin? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. And that person reads fast as fuck. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. Flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okay. So we'll go down here first. And the castrum is right here. Oh my god. It's a little ironic that it's a Gubu attacking. Well, well, well. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until I was too late. Your oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and well, I'm in. I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Cilia, is looking for you. Cilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenotia aside, what exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? So, I can't remember if this is like the same lore in A Realm Reborn as it is in 1.0, but so Minfilia's dad, like biological dad, was killed during a parade in Ul'dah by a rampaging Gubu, and I'm pretty sure it's actually Flamin's fault. Somebody is watching and knows for a fact, feel free to correct me, but I'm just gonna kill these. Also, I believe Flamin and her husband tried to bring Minfilia's father back to life with this, like, special dagger or something, but Flamin's husband accidentally got stabbed with it through some means, and it basically like stole his soul or some shit. Pretty metal. But I think that's 1.0. I can't remember if it's the same like continuity in this version. I've been expecting you. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens? So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is an honor to serve Lady Eorzea. Though, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see, in particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Eorzea of your discovery that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. So, we have our first raid unlocked, the Binding Coil of Bahamut. We're probably not going to do these tonight. The way raids work is they're always a series of 3, and, well, with the exception of A Realm Reborn, it's kind of a special case. There's 4 in each wing or tier, whatever you want to call it. But in A Realm Reborn, there's 5. And they usually have some story impact. So I will be doing them for the story, but I won't be doing them for the actual group content because, like I've alluded to before, basically nobody queues for it. So it's going to be more or less impossible for me to find a group unless I wanted to sit in Party Finder, which I don't want to do. Rescued yet again from the jaws of a ravenous Gubu, how quickly we forget the lessons of the past. Though I was not solely to blame for that foolishness. So yeah, she's alluding to the Gubu attack. Or rampage, whatever you want to refer to it as. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Menphilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Despite her years of nomadism, it would seem Lady Flamin has kept a close eye on the affairs of our order. Surprisingly close, in fact. Suffice to say, she's nothing if not resourceful. One does not develop such skills without effort, or without reason. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Bow, bow. Oh, cool. Saves me a teleport voucher. Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamine Asilia. I haven't seen her like this in years. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. So proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Salsetia perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Fafalan, however. I could not have made it without him. Thank you. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was La Min who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. Okay. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to La Min as a gift. He said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do and of what it may entail. Cilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. La Min. You built it once, Asilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldalcian. Preparations begin at once. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll. There's much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Antecedent. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Fafalan, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slaftborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper, and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. This is such a meme at this point. I think they keep saying it throughout the game too. They're always like, you've earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. And I'll see you in 5 seconds. Gonna take a little power nap. Ah, Fafalan, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphanode has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans. They have each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. The people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamin to teach me the basics of mining too. You ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. Okay. No problem. I have quite a lot of poetics. I haven't even been trying to get them. I wonder if I can even talk to these vendors yet. Oh. I totally can. I wonder. Not bad, but I may buy it anyway because I think it's like, yeah, it's 20 eye levels higher. You buy anything else really? Might as well, huh? Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? Gotta equip it, but then we're gonna cast a glamour. Kind of like that. Yeah. So, update our gear. I think I said it before, but gearing in this game is quite convenient, actually. A lot of stuff. Alright, well, before we do all that, it's all unlocks for dungeons and that fun stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Do you, though? Because it kind of seems like you're not. It's possibly a primal. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. You and I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? We'll see. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime you've seen to your more pressing matters. Alright, so we'll just do this for now. Blah, blah, blah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Look at those god raised, bro. Ooh, oh, wait. Oh. Okay. That's enough of that. Hey, Tatar, what's up? A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal has summoned Garuda again, or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Alright, sheesh. What are you doing? I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. I have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies. Ah, right. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hoylo. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk on the light of the crystal. So, I won't spoil exactly what this is going to be. Although you might be able to guess from what they were saying. But I will say that this fight has been changed. Like fairly recently, actually. And the original iteration of it was really hectic. Like God damn, dude. Oh, is that the maiming version? Oh, wait. Hold up. Huh. Yeah, I guess it just must be that color. Interesting. Pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Not long ago, the Moogle Kupo Keep visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kupo Keep himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seeds here at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Here we go. Also, we got a new little minion. Speaking of minions, I want to bring my... Oh, we got a little Manderville now. Edo. But since it's such a black mage thing to have, we bring out Zabor. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? It must be something bad to have gotten Kupo Keep this worried. Have you seen the way his thingummy is bobbing? Threat to Moogle kind. I'd hope the antecedent suspicions were ill-founded, but I cannot see who else it could be. Our guest has brought ill tidings, which must needs be heeded. Isn't that right, Kupo Keep? Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. But I suppose Raya is right. They've left us no choice, Kupo. We got some bad Moogles in the set. They're set tripping. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupo Keep. You not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Fafalan, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kupo Keep has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogulmog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know, but truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from the history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kupo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. The good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. Good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held, while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogulmog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Mooglekind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogulmog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? Yes, Ida, that's how summoning works. You're a fucking Scion. That's how this shit works. God, she's so fucking dumb. Ah, fuck. What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Moggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away at Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. There was a whole summoning arch before this, come on, ho? Right, yeah. I don't get it. I kind of want to look it up, actually, if there's ever been, like, interviews talking about Ida, and if they're like, why did you, like, write this character? Just cause she was in 1.0? Like, that's it? Is that literally it? Because you had the model already made? I don't understand. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a similar manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mugglekind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, confront good King Muggle Mog XII, and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moggles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Whether Isumiyan, or would it be Asumiyan? It's Khan Asena, Asumiyan, of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. So you know what's crazy? I don't know if I've talked about this before, but they're like the Seedseer's race, the Pajal. Basically, the way it works is like there'll just be like random cure in the 12's wood that get pregnant, and the elements basically like mutate the baby into a Pajal, and they're like pretty rare to be born, and basically when they're born they're taken from their parents and basically like forced into this like new family, and then basically once they become like a teenager, they're like a teenager forever. They're like a forever 12-year-old. So, you know, good job, Japan. They live for like hundreds of years too, I think. The lore is crazy, basically, is what I'm getting at. Alright, so he's over in the Conjurers Guild. Let's go check it out. God damn. What is this? Oh, okay. It's the Conjurer West. Welcome, Fafalan, welcome. You should be the one to face good King Mogglmog the 12th is of great comfort, to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Muggles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Yeah, like right now. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at that time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kupo Keep confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mogglesguard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so and dare not labor any longer, fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kupo Keep's keystones, Fafalan. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Now what is this? One night in Amdapor. Aha! We have more dungeons! It is well that you are here. Some burdens are too heavy to bear even for those so favored to abide. Know that you were chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. I speak to you in the name of the 3 Seedseers. The eldest, Kane Senna, will already know of the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It is the younger of this pair, Aaron Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings we have traced to the lost city of Amdapor in the South Shroud. The city once throve. I don't like the use of throve there. Like, do you not say thrived? Is that not Old English enough to just say thrived? Anyway, throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the Twelveswood has been out of balance since the calamity. So riotous has its aspect become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We would enjoin you to investigate the cause. Now, I must confess that this is a task for the Twin Adder, normally. But we do not live in normal times. The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success. Will you not assist? It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Go now to Seedseer Raya Osena at Camp Tranquil and listen well to what she says of her brother's divination. Yeah, but I'm probably going to do this first, honestly. Definitely unlock the dungeon, but I may not do it tonight. Although, I mean, I'm only like 2 hours in, so who knows? Maybe I'll take like a dungeon break, kind of break up the monotony of reading for a bit. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier, I'll go on ahead. This is like me versus the guy she tells me not to worry about. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Lalafell? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kin's Muggles, he plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kupo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogglmog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Yeah, we're gonna beat his ass. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned. The Moggul's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kupo Cop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. What's going on, dude? This is a direct path. God, I love fucking Flare. It's so crunchy. When I was a sprout and had to come to this area, I constantly died and learned to fear it. It's a pretty brutal spot when you're like lower level, honestly. I also feel like these treants used to be aggressive, but maybe I'm just like smoking crack or something. I'm just completely misremembering. I'm just gonna put you to sleep real quick. Oh, of course my chocobo attacked it. Dead. I think another thing about this zone is like, so you have all these passive mobs too, but if like I attack this boar, the bat will aggro too, and vice versa. Bro, what? What bullshit is that? Any more? No. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? I sure don't. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus like when you attune to an aetheryte, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. By the way, if if anybody would like to join, let me know. On Adamantoids, if you don't know. Got some FC people doing maps right now. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Kind of funny that there's no, like, just normal version of this. It's just only hard. It's kind of a weird thing that they really only do in A Realm Reborn, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's no hard trials going forward. It's pretty much just normal trials and then extremes. I think we're just gonna go ahead and queue. As a matter of fact, okay, yeah, there's no duty support for this. That's okay. Let's go ahead and queue. While we're in queue, though, let's go ahead and go to the South Shroud and talk to Ryo Senna. Now, if you go the Conjure / White Mage route, you deal with this guy a lot. Oh. Looks like we might have a Dante join us. Let's go ahead and invite to party now. Hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the lost city of Amdapor, I assume. I am Ryo Senna, sister to the Elder Seed Seer. Brother A. Sumiyan hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Amdapor Keep, the city is all the remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great Ones call an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness drained away after so many centuries. If it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on, I'll take it from here, sister. Look at this dude. There you are, brother. Why must you dawdle so and leave the tedious explanations to me? Now, convey all you've felt to this artful adventurer. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you, I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to that darkness stirring in Amdapor behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows, and how distrait the elementals are. I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmare. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amdapor. You shall find a wood whaler by the name of Alfian keeping vigil at the barrier. Don't worry about returning here to tell us your findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us apprised. But enough talk, good luck. Alright, do a little ready check. Alright, Wikio. Can go down over here. Now, actually, we do Amdapor then? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Because you have like the Lost City, and then you have like the Keep or whatever. I don't think I ever noticed these. Interesting. The Seedseers have sent word of your coming. You are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The Lost City festers more and more by the day, and they say you're to lance the boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the clamp. You'd best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked burrs that clutch and burrow. Ahem, well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored of the Seedseers and all. Quite well. So that is now unlocked. We have the city, and then we have the keep, right? Yeah, okay. Lost City, it's kind of pretty in like a gross way, I guess is how I would describe it. Okay. Anything else I can do while waiting? Not really, unfortunately. I could go to a fate somewhere, maybe. But the question is where? In the shroud? Yeah, why not? We're already in the area. Damn, you still in queue? I left queue to get Dante, so technically no, but also yes. I just got back in queue for like 3 minutes ago, according to this. Oh, just gonna commence. Sorry, I'm balls deep in maps. That's okay. You guys get anything good? Got everything exciting. Got some Nightmare Before Christmas ass music going on. For some reason, they name every mat exciting in this X pack. Oh, I guess because like the map dungeon for it is like, it's called the Excitatron or whatever, right? This is the new map. Oh, it's the one in... Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm getting the fuck away from that. That's a shared tank buster. Baba Booey. I think this is actually the first time I've done this fight since they changed it. It's like kind of better, but I'm so used to the old version. It's kind of weird. He gone. Rest in peace, sweet king. Look at this thing. What a weapon. The like glowy versions are pretty good too. You did it, Kupo, you did it. Good King Mogglmug the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. Poor guy. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's Guard when you did. Thank you, Fafalan. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tale. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more, Kupo. He's with Raya-O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Okay. Little Moogle right down here. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogglmog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya-O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events. Oops, left before I could say have fun. If you happen to be watching, thanks for coming and have fun. Pray return to Lotus Stand, a full account of the day's events, while the details are fresh in your mind. I will definitely do that. Jesus, a lot of people. For this, I might take a short break, refill my water bottle, and just walk around. Probably only for like a minute or two, though. The Elder Seedseer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yep. It's cool how Ida and Papalima, like, basically did nothing here, but you know. Afalan, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard. And mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that, through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ascians. The whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how, years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question... Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. Somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Yes. Oh, a little bit of news, I suppose, for the stream. You probably already know this if you are in my Discord, but I will be upgrading to a new graphics card soon. Right now, I am on like an 8-year-old GTX 980. Don't get me wrong, good card, and it actually still runs like a lot of current games pretty well, to be honest. But it's not really standing up to the task of streaming and recording, you know, in a way that I am happy with. So I'm going to be upgrading to a RTX 3070 within the next week or so. Basically, whenever I get it bought and delivered and everything. And beyond that, my stream PC is going to be pretty much complete. I'm also buying a couple more sticks of RAM, so I have 32 gigs. An aftermarket CPU cooler, although technically I really don't need one. The stock coolers that come with Ryzen CPUs is actually pretty good, like for what it is. But I am going to get a new one of those. And then after that, the only upgrade I have left, and this is more of like a quality of life convenience thing, is I'm going to get a big fat external hard drive for saving all the stream recordings on. Right now I have a couple terabytes, but those drives are like really old and they're kind of dying, and I would just like to get rid of them. I have like my operating system and a lot of like my main programs on a 240 gig SSD, and then I have like a terabyte NVMe for games, and then I have 2 more terabytes of just regular hard drive storage. But like I said, those are old and I want to get rid of them. Ideally, I want to get at least an 8 terabyte drive. Maybe up to 12. It really depends on prices when I look. Last time I was checking, they're going to be around like $200, which is really not that bad. And it will serve all of my needs for a while. It is good to see you hale and healthy. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mogglmog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said. Summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Scions. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks. Alright. So I am gonna go AFK for just a couple minutes here. Get a water, stretch my legs. I shall be right back. Okay. Before I turn the webcam back on, though, I'm gonna clean my glasses. Because apparently I'm filthy. I just dirty these up so easily. I got marketed so hard on these glasses, too. Place I bought them from, the person was like, oh, there's all this technology in them, and they're super safe for your eyes, and they, like, stay really clean. That was a fucking lie. The thing is, my vision isn't even really, like, bad. I'm very slightly, nearsighted. And I have a astigmatism in my left eye, technically, but it's, like, really not bad. Like, I could really go without glasses, but another thing about these lenses that is actually good is they filter out some blue light, and since I'm on a computer a lot, kind of helps with headaches and eye strain. So as far as that goes, they're actually pretty good. All right. I also think I just need a new microfiber cloth. Try to clean it every once in a while, but it doesn't seem to really be helping anymore, so I think it might be kind of shot, probably through my own actions, of course. I probably cleaned it too hardcore. Yeah, because like I was saying, since my vision isn't that bad to begin with, when my glasses are dirty, it's like worse than normal. So it kind of just defeats the entire purpose. It also just bugs me. I'm not really like a neat clean freak or anything, but there we go. Anyway, let us continue. The Gifted. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Eorzea. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Eorzea shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have fought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alizé shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Eorzea, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Zeth the Dark Mage is now following. Hey dude, what's up? Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the FGC retirement home. Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance speaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Man, you're just saying all the right stuff, dude. Ah, nice. Didn't know you streamed. Open Twitch and it defaulted to Venka's channel. Pleasant surprise. Ah, well, it's good to see that Venka's still auto-hosting me, so shout out to VenkaBot. Twitch.tv/VenkaBot. He's the homie. He's a variety streamer, plays a lot of older games and some newer games. And on Tuesdays, he also does FGC stuff with Street Fighter Third Strike. So, you know, if you don't know who it is, go check him out. He's one of 2 channels that I auto-host. But, yeah, I'm kind of surprised, or not surprised, that you didn't know that I streamed, because I used to stream quite a lot a few years ago, and then I just kind of stopped doing it. Mostly because my previous computer is kind of doo-doo. Really hard to stream anything. And for a while I've wanted to restream, or replay and stream the main story for Final Fantasy XIV, so now I'm able to do that. And yeah, I kind of have contemplated, and I don't think it would be a problem, it's just kind of the way I am, but I had contemplated sharing my stream and everything, and like the local FGC Discord and stuff like that, but I don't know, it just seems, I don't know. It's really not an issue, but my brain is just stupid. Be not offended. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Oh? Ah! Whence came that cry? The Solar, 12 for Fen, the antecedent. Aw, shit. Gotta run there as fast as these little legs can take me. Bafflin, you must... Tell me, Louis-Soix, would you have done the same? Louis-Soix Levellier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Oh shit. An Ascian? Here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of Laha Brea? Laha Brea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... Ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Oh. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Laha Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. Laha Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? So a lot of cryptic shit just happened. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Fafalan. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me to Tataru. I can't wait until like more cutscenes are voiced. Myself a little break. Probably just gonna say the same thing, right? Don't let him escape. He can teleport, lady. What do you mean, let him escape? Where you at, though? Oh shit. Sad dude. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. This guy's like, catch me outside, how about that? Basically. I'm being judged. Oh yeah, bosom buddies. Still pretty far from the next rank up. I kind of wonder if there's a way to like make footsteps specifically less loud because goddamn. Ambient? No. I mean, it's for sure sound effects, but like, that turns everything down. Crazy. Anyway. Put that guy to sleep. Too easy, send more. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it? Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. He's just like the king of the Jehovah's Witnesses. The one true God. Have you heard about Jesus Christ? All right. Oh, we go back. Look at this. Wait. Oh, is it gone now? Oh, here we go. Alright, so now we have the Fallout 3 filter on. And it's gone. Ugh. Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again? When does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Yeah, you will. And so will the audience, for that matter, because a lot of that shit is not going to be expanded on for a hot fucking minute. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Eorzea will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. I mean, I don't, necessarily dislike helping you, but why can't you do this? Hey, you want to walk 100 feet outside this door to hand this guy a journal? Yeah, sure. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. On mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Afalan, this has been Philia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Eorzea, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. The Taru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do that. Also, what? Oh, that's for extreme, okay. Oh, Fathalan, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. All around me are familiar. Okay, I'm stop. Take that odd looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. He's probably a good guy. Oh wait, it's that dude. Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land, just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Fafalan, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. So you may if you have a keen eye and maybe like a decent memory, you may recognize this guy. I don't know if I necessarily want to start this right now though. I have to do it because it's required for later stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. I might have to save that for next time. I'm going to be quite involved. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our singular purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea. Moment of your time, Fafalan. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. And every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. It's going straight to voicemail. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. Those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. I'll show you my outpost if you'll show me your headquarters. I don't know. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. Hope the questing has been going well so far. It's been going pretty well. We did some trials not too long ago. But kind of back to the old reading content, as it were. I might try to like do a couple dungeons here actually, just to kind of break it up a little bit. Because once I finish this quest and I go outside, there's gonna be like 4 or 5 or 6 people in the little tavern that all have like dungeon quests and stuff for me, so I try to do some fun stuff in the last hour that I have here. It's possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or ochre? Or... Puce? I've never actually heard of that color. What is that color? Purple? Which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I don't think you can even see, I mean, you can see my eye. Does that count? I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Yeah, I think this is a great time. Now that we're moved in. Trial, where are you? This is a great time to knock out some dungeons. Oh shit. Meanwhile, your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Spooky. A realm awoken. Do I get a title? Man. Alright. Save that for now. Let's take a little step outside. Actually, matter of fact, you have Heart of the Party and Gentleman. I don't know if either of those necessarily vibe with the whole Black Mage thing. Alright. What you got? The Ultimate Ballad. This is for something I don't care about. Simply to die for. Alright. I'm actually going to look up what these are. I don't want to waste a ton of time. Find on page. Simply. God damn, I hate the wiki for this. Well, one of the wikis for this game. Alright, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about this either. So this is for the Ultimate Weapon Trial, like the harder version. I am not interested in doing. Alright. Got some Dungans here. Let me put my phone back down. Here we go. Nice. I seek a certain adventure for a cause most just. Are you not Fafalan? Ha, I thought you had the right aspect. It was you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously, it said, yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. Really? Because I don't think I was unseen. I was attacked by, like, everything in there. I just happened to kill it all. But alright, if that's what they say. It'll not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amass by the Sea of Clouds. Now, this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillamont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a man of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking, outside help. Ishgard's is the cradle air I breathe, and I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to Whitebrim Front and aid Lord Drillamont? I will indeed. Maniac Manor. Ah, forgive me, my friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes darting wildly in fear, he spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkett Manor, was it? Ah, Hawk Manor, yes. What's that? You purged the selfsame manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know that his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead, the poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the matter. Yeah, me! Me, dude. Your Fafaland Lalaland, by the Onion. Very man I seek at Durstwhite's behest. How do I know the potbanger? Why, we trained together in the Culinarians Guild. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the block is Durst the Daft, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Whiskate, and he seems to be in need of your help. Let's say you go look him up, eh? Sure thing. Yeah. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. It's highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you have a mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out a bloke named Dunstan. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. Buy the Onion. This guy really likes onions. Weirdo. What your name means onion. Onion dude. Ah, you couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer, you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Any road, I'd appreciate it if you paid him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his yellow jacket. Damn. God, there's like so much of this stuff. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperbell mines are looking not unlike the 8th Hill in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than Heckinton carries, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. It's a challenge you seek. What say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services? Ah, an adventurer who can hold his own in battle. I just love doing these back to back because they act like they've met me for the first time. It just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'd be worth your while. Eastern Thanaland's lovely this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds at Halatali, I'll wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another puts it to right. Put it to rights. Yeah, me. That was me. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on Challenger. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you in the door. Alright, one more and we'll start knocking these out. Ah, there's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of some business, if I'm not mistaken. The ant hill you want is Amagina and Sons mineral concern. Something's kicked it over good. They put out the word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client? A bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Cesaruka, he's the milder of them. Okay. Right. No. ask the old FC if anybody's interested in joining while we kind of figure out what we're doing next here. I might just hold on to these. Actually, no. I think what I'll do is I'll wait a minute or two to see if anybody responds. And then if they don't, I'm just gonna start queuing, and then I'll teleport around and kind of unlock this stuff. In the meantime, let's look at Black Mage. Nice. How much do I need? 1,000, 1,600, 1,900, basically 2,000. Yeah, like 2055, I think. Got 630 right now. Some messages from Naps. Look at this dude. Is that the normal one? It looks different. All right. Well, nobody's really saying anything except Naps, but they're just informing me they're busy, which is okay. I think we're gonna queue for Wander. We're just gonna kind of go down the list. Yeah, we'll do some Wanderers packs. Gotta keep those buffs rolling. Also, if anybody is watching and isn't in like our FC or anything like that, doesn't really like normally play with me, you're more than welcome to join me if you play this game. I am open to playing with viewers. You know, assuming you conduct yourself like a normal person and don't act like an insano, like griefer troll or something. But I think everybody is a good person, most likely. There's very few of those types of people, I would say, in this game. You're really only going to start to see them once you're doing like harder content. But that's just kind of the way it goes. In the meantime, let's see, we have one in Limsa, one in Thanalan, Verdania, Thanalan, Lenosha. So we've got a majority in Thanalan and Lenosha, one in Gridania, and one in Kurthus. So let's go to Limsa first then. Whole Ligma itself. Oh, that is really ear-piercing annoying. Holy shit. God damn. I'm not usually compelled to turn off performance mode audio, but that was... If I wasn't immediately teleporting out of there, I probably would have. Like, don't be that person. It's just annoying. Alright, that guy's in like a weird spot, but like underneath. I think I can... Limsa is honestly like kind of annoying to navigate. It's not that it's like necessarily confusing or anything, it's just like really? What is even the purpose of this down here? I think this is like a dead end too, isn't it? Maybe not. No, it definitely is. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway. You're Fafalan Lalalan, aren't ye? The chief will be pleased that ye came. Now, time's of the essence, I'll get straight to business. During your travels, might be as ye heard a tell o' Mistbeard, the legendary pirate. Hells, I'd be surprised if ye hadn't heard of the bloke. Ain't a soul in Limsa as don't know of his exploits. Nary a ship of the 5 seas was safe from Mistbeard's grasp, not even the golden fleet of Old Ah. One day, at the height of his notoriety, a man vanished without a trace while sailing the Rotano. Since then, rumors have spread that Mistbeard left behind a treasure trove of plunder. Folk believe it's somewhere out there, just wanting to be plucked. By the way, if someone would oblige me, I'm pretty sure I have like the One Piece is real sound clip, like for channel points. If you want to redeem that, otherwise I'm gonna do it because this is some straight up One Piece shit right here. Folk believe it's somewhere out there, just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to the treasure. I'll take over from here, Denston. Chief? Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Hell. Before I begin, let me make it clear, I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. With that detail established, I shall continue Denston's tale. For a time, folk had lost interest in Mistbeard's cache, such was its elusiveness. But recent developments have treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Ilebrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lie the Hildales? Hildales? Something like that. Along the fringes of these remote islands, there is an expanse of water into which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have encountered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hidden within, which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So it was that the legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to be that the mist would lift under certain conditions. And as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted isle where it made an astonishing discovery. The Har, Mistbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to unfamiliar waters before the mist could regather. Upon returning to Limsa, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul. The word inevitably spread, as is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to legendary Hullbreaker Isle, that they might claim Miss Beard's cache. I would have you get there before they do, Fafalan, and retrieve a single object from the Har. Golden coffer bearing Miss Beard's crest. The chief would do the job himself, but his being Storm Marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That's why he wants you to go in his stead. So long as you bring back what he asks for, you're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Though I make my request off the record, I must impress upon you that the matter is of grave import to our nation's future. I shall be praying for your success. Now, no doubt you're wondering how you're to get to the Isle. I've got a ship moored at the Moraby dry docks. Meet me there when your preparations are in order, and I'll ferry you over. Yarg. Alright. Since someone else did it, I must do it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
The One Piece is real!
It's so stupid. God damn. No other people, huh? It's crazy. I suppose it is getting a little late in a well. Oh, let's head up here then. Over yonder. Adjust my posture a little bit. Good morrow to you, Fafalan. Oh. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Bow, 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 bow. I was not expecting that. The Wanderer's Palace. No! Leave him alone! He's just a boy. I'm actually gonna move that. Wait. Where did it go? Yeah, whatever. Worry about it later. Bow, 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 bow. Aw, shit. Just like ominous text showing up on the screen. Do not allow the Tonberry Stalker to catch you. Like, what? That's scary. Don't say that shit. Oh, don't die, you fucker. Right at the end of my cast, too. It's always the worst feeling in the world. Look at him. He's cute. He's gonna drop a flask here. Better grab this. We need it. So this dungeon has a little gimmick where we have to basically unlock all these little, I guess they're called safety protocols, generators, whatever. Oh, big boy. He's a large lad. Oh no. Can we do this? Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Okay. I was wondering why they went back. One more. Past this big spooky tonberry. You can't attack them, and they kind of just have like a... Like, whoever's closest to them, they stab. Oh, pudding. Putty. Oh Lord, that boy coming. Oh yeah, look at this little boy. Beautiful little baby boy. Oh no. It's that dude. He gone. It was a little bit of a waste of time to like try to sleep those pond berries, but whatever. There you go, buddy. All right. Another one down. Looks like we might be able to do one more. Let's do Amdapor Keep. Wow. Good morrow to you. How timely. There is something I would ask of you. But where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here at Blutsong's behest, you say? Ha, that he should send you of all people is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtless recall driving the Serpent Reavers out of Sestasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Again? Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seemed more akin to fiends than from the briny depths. To be frank, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Sestasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to Persia, who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. Yeah, okay. Sestasha. Tripping? This is like not on my map. The fuck? What? Weird. Offalan Lalalan. I shall have to thank Durstwites, for he was as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. Haha. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll remember Bravelocks. In a bit of trouble she is. As the captain of the guards here, I can hardly go charging off to her rescue. Yet, would I forsake a friend? Never. So I thought of you. Truly, your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there's any who can help our mutual gobby friend, it is you. Off you go, then, to Bravelox's long stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's that? Just saw that shit out of the corner of my eye. Ay, ay, ay. Goodly Uplander is here to give lent hand to Gobbyflock of Brayflocks. Uplander's tongue flaps make for happy Gobby. Brayflock's ear catch enemy foot noise. Illuminati want Brayflock's secret. Dirty take they try and try. Pshh. Stinky sweet secret recipe Brayflox can give to Gobby friend. Brayflox's cheese is most tasty fresh, and now Brayflox is a hunted Gobby. Brayflox is no cheese maker. Brayflox free cheese recipe from Illuminati. Cheese is Gabi birthright. No Gabi die make Illuminati cheese lords. But now they want to make Brayflock's dead Gabi. Brayflocks give Uplander Lentan and pastime, yes? Mighty Rockman fall with Gabi help, yes? Now time has come for Lentan to be Brayflock's Iron Fist. Yes. Yes. Gabi. Go over to the Shestasha entrance. Hold on just a second. Yeah, okay. It's only the normal that you have the trust AI to help you. Ah, it's you. I take it you mean to help us again? Wonderful. You see those adventurers yonder? We sent them in first, but it soon became clear that they were unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking for air like fish out of water. As such, we're no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going in blind, I know, but you've purged Sestasha before. I'm certain that you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. What is it, these guys? Okay. Not even I haven't even been to Lower Lenosha? Maybe I have, I just didn't attune. Interesting. I don't think I've been to Middle Lenosha at all. That's crazy. Alright, so... let's go to... here. Right? Not a... no, I could take a boat here. Yeah, let's just go over here and take a boat. A boot. Question is, which one is gonna take me? Handle keep key. Ba, 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 da. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna skip this because it's really not relevant at all. I'm actually legitimately surprised it's even available to me. Everything in order? Then let's get you over to Hullbreaker Isle before it's a swarm with scavengers. I'll get us there in one piece, never ye fear. I've been keeping an eye on the weather and I know exactly when the mist will clear up. When ye arrive, make your way to the wreck of the Horror. Miss Beard's coffer is bound to be somewhere inside. As for how you're supposed to get back afterwards, I'm sure you'll figure something out, the resourceful adventurer that you are. I'll be waiting for you in Limsa. Well, I can teleport. People seem to forget that. I mean, I might as well go turn in the PvP quest. I'm literally right here. Just get it out of my log. There even is... Am I tripping? Fuck. Or do I have to go... The hell? Oh, it's people... Okay. It's hammering. I was like, what the hell was that? Fucking gunshots outside. Actually don't even... Well, it's gotta be this other ferry, which I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. So this is the PvP area of the game, which I will absolutely not be doing on this character. However, it is kind of fun because I'm basically like max level. Because stats and everything are like normalized in PvP. But let's go talk to this fruit cup. Don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say that Swift sent you? He said he was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah, more like the runt of the litter if you ask me. You barely have fangs for the owning, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn damn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with crystalline conflict. Them training bouts are made special for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum. You can have a word with Lieutenant Gungi Zalungi if you insist on giving it a go. Find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. Yeah. Just give me the seals, idiot. Alright. It's trophy crystal. I want to see the... Because the new PvP gear they added... Well, new. It's actually old A Realm Reborn gear, but it's like, I guess, better looking and dyeable, which is kind of nice. Magic Gear 2, I think it is. I don't know, it doesn't... I mean, yeah, that's cool. Ooh. I do like the hat, though. If only I could be bothered to care about PvP. And the high Allegan stuff. Oh, that actually kind of looks nice. How does it die, though? That's the question. Bro, what is that? Did they literally just, like, make a dyeable version of this and didn't bother, like... Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Let's look at... Bro, what, like... What? I swear, they make the strangest decisions. Bro, how is that pearl white? That's gray, my dude. See, okay, I've complained about this before, not on stream, but to like people that I know that play this game. Why is it that dying things, instead of just making it this snow white color that you see here, because this is very obviously not the same color, right? But it like applies a tint to this red, so it ends up becoming this weird gray. I don't like, why do it that way? This seems so weird. It just makes everything harder to match, and you can't really anticipate what something's actually going to look like. I just don't get it. Is it like an engine limitation? Because, I mean, that's a cop-out answer, but I'll accept it, you know? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. So, we're probably gonna go over time a little bit here, but that's okay. I forgot to do that thing I said I was gonna do. God damn. I shall run with you, my friend. The legend. He's a legend, but oh, he already has that PvP armor? Damn, he's going ham. That shit came out like last week. Shield is that? Oh, okay. It's the Shadowbringer relic. I can tell because it has those like stupid like razor RGB things. Da-da-da-da. Spooky. Loot over there, which I don't really care too much about. Oh my god. What's this look like? Not good. God damn, that animation is fucking bad. How dare you? It's a monster. Okay. Just chill right here. Oh, interesting. Damn, they dipped like instantly. Eh. Didn't even give me comms. Jesus Christ. Can't believe it. Alright. That's pretty much gonna be it for tonight, though. I think we'll save the rest of the dungeons. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus we're unlocking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So we're gonna have 10 dungeons to do. Probably save that for next time. Get all those dungeons knocked out, and maybe we'll spread them out between some story bits. Do like a couple dungeons, do some story, do a couple dungeons. We'll see. However, I want to look at some of this gear really quick. I mean, pure white, like, looks mostly white, but it's also like 600k for each piece. So, you know, or whatever it is right now. Some insane shiz-it. I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, it's like cool, it's like dyeable, but lame. Okay. Let me look at some weapons, though. Oh, is it just the same weapons? Yeah. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh no, that's right. Let me attune. In case I for some reason want to ever come back here. Okay, we're gonna go back to the FC house though. Icky, yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. I wish I could have some. Oh, hey, there's some changes. I wish I could have some insight into the minds of those at Square Enix and why they do some of the things they do. But while I ponder that, I think I'm gonna sacrifice myself in the flames. Perhaps not. Okay. We're gonna do this though. Alright. As usual, thanks everybody for watching and lurking and chatting and all that fun stuff. Thanks for anybody that helped me do some content in the game. It's always good to have you. Thanks to Zeth the Dark Mage for following earlier. I don't know if you're still here. I think that's it though. As usual, if you want a bit more insight into the inner workings and plans and whatnot I have for the stream, you can always join my Discord. It's pretty much the only way you can get a hold of me online. I don't have Twitter or anything like that. You can also subscribe to my YouTube. All the recordings of these streams are uploaded there, and usually go live early in the week. Really depends on what actually gets uploaded and when and all that fun stuff. Next time I will be live is Thursday. I will not be playing Final Fantasy, however. I will be playing Armored Core. I think I'm going to be finishing up Armored Core 1 and moving on to the sequel. So that should be fun. But I am going to head out for now. I will catch all of you later.